Hey Coveras, welcome everyone.
We have work to do.
I've done some item rearrangement yesterday after stream to streamline the rest of the Siege of Dragonspear, because everything that's left is just big fights. So just pure combat pretty much. Have I rested? No.
Nature's
So
servant
let's get a
awaits.
rest here. Epic stream. If you like combat, then yeah, there are like two big fights and then assaulting the Avernus plane.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
I've also set up Minsk for dual wielding. I want to finally dual wield with him. Even if
You are
that's slightly
sure of this?
suboptimal.
Victory is at hand!
If I understand you correctly, then...
You better not be considering this off.
You understand my position, then. I need the Child of Baal, but only for a short time. I shall return them safe, unharmed, within the week, and disperse my troops from Dragonspear Castle.
I only intended to clarify the offer, Stonehand. No need for accusations. Ah, there you are. We've only just started negotiations. I think there are some...
She wants you. She says she'll disband her army and surrender if you go with her. Sounds too good to be true, doesn't it?
Listen to me. The lost souls of the Dragonspear dead need a hero. That hero is you. Join me, and together we shall liberate the souls trapped in the...
Unpalatable compromises must sometimes be made for the greater good.
I agree with Delancey.
You-
Oh, don't waggle your finger at me, Netherlock.
Use your brains, both of you.
Someone in Baldur's Gate.
Calm yourself, my lady. It is likely a coincidence, unrelated to our plan.
If it'll save the
Like,
troops.
in this encounter, all of the voice acting is pretty good.
It pains me to say it, but Netherlock is right. This time. Though I'd happily sacrifice the Ballspawn's life to end this war, we don't know what sending them off with Kalar means.
Time is now our enemy. If someone else seeks the Ballspawn, I cannot wait any longer for you to see the light. What will not be given freely must be taken.
As you command, my lady.
When next you see my banner, it will be at the head of the army that marches on you.
May Time Mora favor us. Well, I sincerely hope you're worth what you just cost us.
Guess it's war, whether we...
Let's get you back.
And it's the...
To win a war, I am gratified to hear it. You can expect me to hold you to that promise before this is done.
The hour grows late. You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Now for some potion drinking session.
This
Let's
way!
go. Let's start with strength and then rearrange potions among all of the party members. Yep, fire giant potions sound good.
The Crusade attack I know we've had our find Andrus fast as you can. And take care.
So everyone will need some oils of speed. What else? Regen potions. Okay, Narzul, welcome. Okay, looks good. Those last 2 chapters I will get entirely. I will get through entirely with potions. There's very little opportunity for resting. Heroism or fortitude. Fortitude. Agility, although, no, that's cold resist, I don't need this. And my main doesn't hit agility, I'm at 19.
Can I help you?
I gave this Minsk dual wielding, I wanted to try it. Okay, actually those have pretty short durations.
We have only to
now.
remove
Cast
those
fire
who
resist
oppose
instead.
us.
He can wear fire resist armor because there are no traps in this chapter. Inadequate strength. That can be fixed. Okay, fire res, 50% fire res. She has 70 something percent. He has 60. He has 0, so he will get a spell. He has 0, so he will also get a spell. And I have 70 something. So hit him with that. And hit him with that.
Victory is at hand!
Okay, now let's drop protection from good. Because in this chapter most enemies are good, I think, not evil. Same
Yes,
for the
oh
next chapter.
omnipresent authority figure.
His gaze pierces
This
cloud,
pre-buffing
shadow,
isn't
earth,
actually
and
excessive.
flesh.
I will have 4
Hero,
fights, pretty
we
hard
need help.
fights back to
You
back.
have to hold the crusade off while I stabilize the
double
barrels as
damage.
best I can.
They can get ugly pretty quickly.
They're at the camp's northern entrance. When they break through, I'll let you know. You can choose which unit to fight with against them. When the enemy's defeated, or
be
if you're
wise,
forced to
my
retreat,
friend.
talk to me again.
Aye?
The world is changing.
I'm going to stay here and ward these explosive barrels. When you've dealt with the immediate threat, or if you can't defeat the trolls, return to me. Good luck to you, hero.
A bunch of ogres and ogre magis. Okay, is everyone protected from fire? Because I will be spamming some AoEs. Yes.
Let's talk more fight!
As good as done.
To arms! Let's talk more
We
fight!
have work to do.
Let's see. I even gave him a belt with bonus slashing damage and bonus Tacnot amulet. I want to see what's his max potential. But his Tacnot is not that great. What happened? Potion of power, I guess.
Let's talk more fight!
19 damage.
Ow! Go for the eye. Yes?
For the fallen!
22.
Sword
With
first!
4 APR. Yeah.
Ow! At once! Our foes will fall!
Agreed.
You want? Yes. Sword? That stings, doesn't it, evil? Dominsky says yes.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Okay, the next one is a bunch of mages. I will want to blast him with Sunfire, because they will have a bunch of globes precasted. Was he attacking with Empty Fist? That's a mistake on my part.
We have only to remove those who oppose us. You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Now, there's one big problem. There are 4 fights and there are 4 reinforcement groups I can pick from. And one of the groups is Wizard Slayers and Inquisitors. And I have to pick them at one of the fights. The problem is they spam Dispel Magic on me. Both enemy and me, they completely dispel me.
Wizards! Damn it all. I can't leave these barrels without putting the entire camp at risk. You've got to take a squad and keep them away from here.
As
You
you
are
direct.
Victory
Go
is
for
at
the
hand.
ice, Boo! Go for the ice! Roar!
As good as done.
I killed most of them, but not actually all of them.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed.
And now they're spamming slow at me, probably. Looks like slow.
I will recover.
Where's means?
Sword first. Ow!
As you direct.
Yes. Sword first.
The hour grows late.
It's pretty annoying.
As good as done.
This way!
Did I take damage from a skull trap? No, some cold spell. But it wasn't very strong, so what was it? Blow fire shield. Okay, makes sense.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Sword first.
Fuckers.
As you direct.
That's what I wanted to
Sword
avoid.
first.
Because I have limited number of oils of speed.
Whom do you serve? You do not. It would be wise, my friend. His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Israel, welcome. And I think they managed to breach me as well.
Victory is at hand!
Can you Savant? Welcome to the stream. Time of the it's evening for you? Really? Interesting. I will be streaming, that would be a short stream because I will do SoD early morning, okay? That makes more sense. I will do the rest of SoD and dungeon, Irenicus dungeon. Probably. And then some family is coming over, so I won't be having a long stream today, probably.
The world is
yeah, I
changing.
must have been breached because my shield is down.
Mein Freund?
Clarity pots. I really thought that too, the Sunfires will get rid of those mages, but they must have precasted some protections.
We have work to do.
You need to stop those Crusaders from reaching us. Take one of the squads, leave the other here to watch my back.
Now this is a big melee brawl.
Yes.
Those are all fighters and fighter clerics.
You are sure of this?
Agreed.
for the ice, Boo! Go for the ice! Roar! Not trouble? Let's talk more fight!
If none are but
Now, either SCS or Beamdog made these allied thieves pretty competent because they just spam Invis potions and attack
Good for the
and
fallen!
backstab constantly.
Ow! I'll just do it.
Ah, that's circle of blades. That's why you're taking damage so quickly. 2 blades. Or is it a blade barrier? It's a blade barrier, holy shit. That's a dick move. For this early in the game.
Do it.
Justice shall be swift and final.
As good as done.
This guy has to die pretty quickly. Yeah, it's very dense with very large encounters. That's why people say it's a fireball simulator.
Huh? If none are but better.
Swing and a miss!
What is she doing there? What the hell?
Yeah.
For the fallen!
2 arms!
Yes. Yes,
For the-
yes. Go for the... Here comes 300 pounds of justice!
Ho ho!
You won, yes.
Okay, that's my empty potion stack because I cleared out my inventory space.
Dominski's as brawny as they come. He cannot carry everything, and he must make room for Boo.
And now it's the
Victory is
problematic
at
fight.
hand.
It's the hardest one, and there will also be allied inquisitors who will constantly be dispelling me. I will try to push them forward ahead of me so that they get wiped out. Lightning protection. There's a guy who likes to spam. Much more chore than fun. Well, consider that I'm playing on double damage. I will give my final opinion after I beat SoD.
This way!
The attacks are slowing. The center lane is clear. Head straight north and
you,
finish
sir?
off their remaining
Okay,
warriors.
so this is the
Go now
like
and
the
win
big
this
fight,
battle for
and
us.
those are wizard slayers, so I have to push them forward.
You do not
So
know
that they
pain,
can
you do
get
not know
wiped out.
fear.
Who do
His
they
gaze
follow?
pierces cloud, shadow,
So
earth.
they only follow my main character, so... What if I'm invisible? Do they still follow me?
Victory is at hand.
They do. Okay. Okay, they engage them.
This way!
What? Let's talk more fight!
For the fallen! For the
Let's talk
fallen!
more fight!
This way!
I
It's
count
pretty
myself
stupid
lucky
when
to be part
the
of
game
such a
gives
group.
you allies. You have to try to
His
get rid
gaze
of.
pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh. We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Okay. Maybe they will get killed there.
Ho ho!
And I will attack from
Nothing will
the
stand
other
in
We
side.
have
on
only
this
to
side.
remove those who oppose
Now
us.
those there are barricades. I can't attack from there. They got insect plagued.
Sword first!
A bunch of crusaders here. Let's full trap this.
Sword first! Yes!
For the fallen!
We have work to do.
Let's slow
Here
down.
comes 300 pounds of justice! Yes!
When neutral mage casts monster summoning, I can control the monsters as if I cast the spell. Interesting. I mean, they aren't really neutral, they are allied. That's a difference.
Nerzul asked me, why is Assassin the best class in Baldur Gate? Is it because you can stab your enemies in the buttocks? Very nice. Assassin is the sexy class because you sneak like a ninja and poke enemy in back with sharp objects. You disappear, then reappear, like Magic Man. People say backstab very strong, make big ouch for enemy. Plus you have poison, like Scorpion, Sting. But remember, must be careful, not get caught
Let's
or
talk more
bomb.
fight.
Big trouble, high five.
Go for the ice, Boo! Go for the ice! Roar!
Very observant, like Borat.
I'll do it. Charge!
Good. Twice the pride.
I will.
This way!
Trouble?
Nothing will stand in our way.
I don't think... Oh, Sweet Rabbit is the backstabber. Let's try Insect Plague.
For the group.
Yeah.
Day cooking is fun, welcome. Beach got sanctuaried and removed my insect bake. No, he didn't.
As you direct.
Someone here is hitting damn hard.
For the group.
Shit, you want more lightning bolts? Then I'm happy to oblige. Although I run
For
out.
the group.
You are sure of this?
For the fallen!
Okay, he got hopelessness. They are bugged. Insected, I guess.
For the fallen!
Assassin wasn't the best class, why would Dev constantly roll him? I guess he's the most fun he's the best for the fun factor. I've played an assassin. I did a Bane assassin run all the way to Ascension and won with it, and it was fun at some points. Honestly, probably SoD was best for assassin because there's a big supply of Invis potions, and there aren't pretty much any enemies who see Invis yet. There's like 3 or 4 enemies who see Invis. Except for the final chapter, because those are devils.
This way!
Yeah. Go for the ice, Boo! Go for the ice! Rah! Yes?
We have only to remove
I will
those who
recover.
oppose us.
Wait, is someone fighting there?
Sword first!
Don't tell me someone... No. This guy is getting bugged.
Let's talk more fight!
To adjust the game? Yes, but the problem is that your adjusted game sucks. Like, you can use any items to cast spells from scrolls, and you can use once to contribute to mage fights, and
Sword first.
that's mostly it. So it kinda blows.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
So is that all of them?
For love of the halfling's
Death
leaf
attack is
has
from
clearly
rogue
slowed
rebalancing.
your mind.
But I guess Dav does play the rogue rebalancing.
Indeed,
Or
his
do you mean
gaze pierces
assassination?
cloud, shadow, earth. It would be wise, my friend.
For the group. For the fallen!
At once.
Because assassination, yes, works in final battle. It has only one use of it. But I mean, it's fantastic on a fighter thief. On a assassin, it's eh.
The world. You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
I think that's all of them. Okay, that's all of them.
At once.
So 4 pretty big encounters back to back to back to back. That's why all of those potions were necessary to not get worn down.
Good work. The Crusades falling back into Dragonspear. We'll never have a better chance of finishing this than we do now. Get what you need from the camp and rendezvous
We
with
have
the siege.
only to remove those who oppose us.
Well, that was really quite impressive, in its own way.
That's a short sword. Immunity to greater command is not bad. Because it's extremely dangerous spell at this adventuring levels. It can wipe your whole party if you're unlucky.
Steel and magic still clash in the distance, but you have thwarted Kalar's attack upon the siege camp. The time has come for the combined forces of Waterdeep, Daggerford, and Baldur's Gate to take the battle to the Shining Lady. The walls surrounding Dragonspear's ruins teem with crusaders. Among them are Kalar's most trusted lieutenants, men and women of unparalleled skill, ready to sacrifice all for their leader. Defeating them and penetrating the castle will not be easy, but that is the task before you.
Give me 20 good men, and I will penetrate it. Writing sounds bad. Yes, writing is very subpar.
The battle unfolds as you expected, my lady. Our forces fall back to the castle even now.
The battle is not the war. Whatever blood we shed is worth it as long as the Child of Baal bleeds as well.
What is your command?
We must hold Dragonspear or all is lost.
And the Baal spawn?
Bring the Child of Baal to me. Our triumph depends on it.
That Heppernan guy seems a bit sus. So, the one thing I kinda like SoD for is showing how absolutely ridiculous is applying medieval tactics.
They're here! Hold!
To a world with magic. It's pure stupidity.
I'm heartened to see you're still with us. I didn't... That makes no difference now. What of those tasks I asked you to perform?
I poisoned the food. I guess I forgot to click twice or something.
That explains why the enemy seems so sluggish. Good work with the explosives. Now, watch as the walls of Dragonspear fall before us.
Like, warfare in a world with high magic, like, honestly would be similar to modern warfare, like real world.
For Daggerford! For the Sword Coast!
So more concealment, cover, mostly small team tactics, a lot of high-tech magic items. Mages teleporting, dropping a fireball and teleporting out, like an airstrike. Divination magic being pretty much equivalent of satellite surveillance. Now this is a big fight, so let's go for big potions. And I will need to find traps here. Mages are super common, that's what I said, high magic, but like judging by this, they are pretty common. Like I fought a group of mages that was 1,000 strong in the previous battle. I mean, like if you compare the number of fighter jets or bombers to a number of foot soldiers, it's like 1,000 to 1, right? Or some 500 to 1. So that kinda checks out.
You've attacked?
She dinged. Another proficiency point. And there's nothing that would really help her here. I drink a
Nature's
potion. with
servant
you.
awaits.
Epic music for
As
coding.
you
Yeah.
direct.
This combat lock is going by pretty fast. But I need my potions, sorry guys. I didn't order you to charge before I'm ready. Take it with your superiors. That's the story of SoD anyway. I don't want to spoil the big twist. I will explain the story when the big twist comes. Fire. Let's just go fire with everyone. I guess I can go for clarity potions and start fighting and then just drink on the fly. I don't want to get greater commanded. No, but at least I need at least fire resistance because they like to drop exploding potions and fireballs. Hey Daryl, welcome.
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
At your service.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear. There will be no dawn for men.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Gaming mice are not a gimmick. Well, good mice is a good mice. Generally speaking, it might have better ergonomy. A gaming chair, not necessarily. Office chairs are generally speaking better because they are designed for prolonged use and don't have any gimmicks.
You
like
are sure
gaming
of
chairs.
this? You do not know.
Oh, they're doing really bad without me. Who knew? Holy shit. If you want to have a good chair, then get a good office chair. But they are pretty expensive. Like 800 zlotys upwards. Probably around 1,000 right now.
Me? If none are better.
Why not buy something solid? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I bought a chair like 12 years ago and I'm still using it, but it did kinda broke down.
Here comes 300 pounds
I'll
of
do it.
justice!
There's a lot of mages back there.
You've all...
I got Maleisant, that's not great.
Ow!
Which this guy Maleisant me to save a mage. Oh, it's the chaos on them. What's your problem? I have a free space. Where's is she? Okay, she's staying here. And this guy is dead.
A swing and a miss!
That was fear, I guess. Yeah, but I'm protected from fear.
As good as done.
There will be no Dorn.
And that's why medieval tactics in magic setting is complete absurdity. It's a complete absurd. Like, I could wipe this entire group with 3 fireballs.
This way! Ho ho!
I will recover. Problem? I'll do it. Charge!
Sword first!
That's a breach on Saruman. Kinda sucks, but I'm only going to use shield and stone skin. This guy is some high level named guy, so let's get rid of him.
What is it? Can I help you? You might.
This guy is going strong. He hasn't been.
Yes.
If Min's God hit him, he would die from infinite damage loop. You have to be mindful of that.
Let's talk more fight!
Ho ho!
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
You
the fallen!
Yeah.
Doing okay so far.
Victory!
Sword first.
We overcame them.
Here comes 300 pounds of justice.
If none are better. I'll do it.
Sword first.
Victory!
I hear slow going on.
What? Yes.
So I have to stop it.
There will be no Dorn.
Ho ho!
Men.
Let's talk more fight.
Entire SoD is a fireball haven, except for the final part because devils are either immune or resistant to fire. But I have reined in my AoE spam this run. Hey Dan Donner, welcome to the stream.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
I haven't used as much AoE as I could have this run. Just wanted to experience the fights with mostly melee.
If we're to get Kalar within the keep, someone
Whom
needs
do
to
you
staunch the
serve?
flow of troops from the
This
camp
way!
so we can break down the inner courtyard doors.
It would be wise. His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh. The world is
Shield for a
changing.
moment because this area is trapped.
This way!
Nature's
Detect
servant
first.
away.
At once. At once. You might want to run away.
Yes.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and
Now I have to pick up the good
the love
potions.
of the halfling's leaf
And
has
good
clearly
potions are
slowed
evil
your mind.
potions and maybe extra healing. I have enough heroism. I guess I can pick it as well. The Oils of Speed, also good. Okay.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Jahira has no heroism potion.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and
Trouble?
flesh.
Yes.
I count myself lucky to be part of such a group.
Swing and a miss.
Crusader Mage.
Aye. Let's talk more fight.
Enough! Crusaders, stand down! Stand down, or by the lady you'll answer to me! Know that I am Adras Ashatil, right hand to the Shining Lady. I know you, Baal Spawn. Some call you a hero, but I know what happened on Boroskir Bridge. I will bring you to the light, and prove that ours is the side of honor and virtue. Champions of light! You see now the
called me a
cowardice,
coward.
the duplicity of those who challenge the lady. Slay the unbeliever, slay them all in Kalar's name!
Yes.
As good as done.
If if none are better.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Yes?
So, who's casting at me? Someone's casting at me. It's Fireball then.
Ho, ho! Mein Freund? Ja.
As good as done.
That was a Malaysian trap. Very crafty. I think. Not sure. No, that was defensive harmony. And the trap, I don't know what it was. Probably physical damage, and Jahira triggered it with her iron skins. So I... Okay, she has strength potion.
Hmm?
More mages. I have to pretty much... I think those reinforcements are unending. I have to get through them and get here. So fighting the Deva is actually much easier. But I didn't want to do with my mage character. It's kinda annoying.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Sword, meet evil!
As you direct.
He's casting haste.
Let's talk more fight!
I can counter
Yes,
this.
there is no dawn for men.
That's a haste.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Victory!
Let's
This
talk
guy
more
because
fight!
he's pissing me off.
Here comes 300 pounds of justice!
Agreed.
Yes?
That's a lot of fucking enemies. We'll have to drop some scrolls here because I'm out of
For the group.
spells. She got stunned with what? Hopelessness? That's weird. Just stun, but from what? But, where are my balls?
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Fucking hell, she got blasted before I was even able to react. Yep, that's got dangerous. Let's drink those big yellow potions. I need them more now than for the final battle.
Agreed. Stain the land with the blood of our enemies.
Now 3 mages would be pretty useful here. I think I have to go back here.
There will be no Dorn.
Sword first.
For men.
Not again, Jaheira. Haven't died in SoD. This is the first death in SoD.
There will be no Dorn. For men.
All BG runs ever. I don't really lose Jaheira much in my BG runs.
Let's talk more fight! Our foes will fall!
Huh?
Another Crusader mage. It's time to drop some heavy AoEs.
If none are but better. If none are but better.
Sword first!
Agreed.
Sword, meet evil!
If none are but better. Ow! I'll do it.
Again?
Where's means?
Sword first!
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
I should be going forward, but I had to back up because Jaheira died. And I was being overwhelmed.
Agreed.
Here comes 300
I have
pounds
to AoE
of
blast them.
justice!
At once.
Let's talk more fight!
There's Ashito. Okay, if she dies, then it's game over for them, I think.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
I think they hate me now. I think they just disband if I kill her.
What? Let's talk more fight!
The hour.
Nothing. At your service.
Whom do you serve?
Agreed.
What is it?
This fight on SoD is high randomly. It's pretty much this fight on LOB is pretty much impossible. If you don't fight her and kill her in a duel like this, they already have around 100 HP, so on LOB they have 400.
Victory is at hand. Agreed. Ho ho!
Let's talk more fight! Fall!
Agreed.
The magic shows the anti-beholder spell. Yeah, but you also can't cast spells yourself, so you better have a fighter mage instead of a pure mage.
Yeah.
Oh, you have fighter mage, then that's, yeah, that's a good strat.
Ho ho!
So now if you wonder why I was buying all of those scrolls and potions, this is why. What's Minsk doing?
Ow!
Huh? Yes.
If none other...
Sword.
Okay, Ashito is dead. They should disband now.
Ow! Can I help you? If none are better.
Yes.
Yeah, they did. I didn't even get to her elite group, battle group. She just rushed me for some reason. Like, this is legitimately challenging. Because of the constant reinforcements, I didn't even get to where I was supposed to fight her.
Ow!
Now, I had a factor of resources, so I could fight for an hour or 2 hours of real time. But still.
I'll do it.
Overconfidence, yeah, overconfidence ended her.
Sword first. Yes. Here comes 300 pounds of justice.
Who has all the healing potions?
Huh?
Jaheira had them. I don't know which one is Jaheira's.
If none are better.
Corpse. I think her item items might have disappeared because I'm not seeing them on the ground.
Our foes will fall.
Because of too many items on the ground, it might have disappeared.
Victory!
Let's talk more fight. Yes.
That kinda sucks.
Yes. Yes.
Lift up your blades and fight.
Ho ho!
Show them our steel. Lift up your blades and fight.
Sword first.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
So it changes my strats for Hearts of Winter or Hearts of Fury. Where in Hearts of Fury you get over-leveled very quickly. If you are able to stomach the 2 hours of grind at the beginning of the game, then you get over-leveled pretty quickly.
It would
Victory is at hand!
Hear me, people of Waterdeep, of Daggerford and Baldur's Gate. Heed my words. I am not your enemy. Have none among you. Then I discovered the truth. I tell you that the Dragonspear dead are not lost. I shall lead an army into Avernus and retrieve them if you will but let me. Do not toss this. Join me. Together we can bring about a new age. An age of peace, of justice, of enlightenment. You ask me to surrender now when You could have walked with me in the light, but you chose blood and darkness. You will pay for that.
Well, I'm not seeing Jaheira's items, and I wonder if she got chunked and she would come back as a meatball.
Nothing will stand in our way.
It will all become clear at the end. Very soon. Yeah, there are no Jaheira's items, they're gone. That sucks. Don't remember what she had. She had icing death. That's a big loss. Well, she's not a meatball.
For the group.
Wait. Okay, there are her items. I don't even know which pile is it. Loot goblin, yeah. I mean, looting. What's the name in English? Like warfields is time-honored tradition among peasantry. Why let it go to waste here? Especially when iron was still very expensive.
The world is changing.
Before the discovery of
You do not know pain,
coal,
you do not know
coals,
fear.
As good as done.
Iron smelted with charcoal, as it was for the most of human history, was very expensive.
As good as done.
Ho ho! Agreed.
Did she drop anything good? Let's see. A ring of reaction on the other one. This can go here.
Hmm? Ho ho!
You know what? I actually wanted to kill those guys to see what they drop, but I wasn't good enough to break through to them. Small shield +2. AC 5, that's not useful to me.
We have only to
Let's
remove
get a quick look around the battlefield.
us. We have
How I'm
work
doing
to
for
do.
big potions. Yeah, I could use some more big potions.
Yes.
You are sure. You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Oh, they're still here. So I can fight them if I want to. And it's trapped even. Well then.
There will be no dawn for men.
Well, well, well. How I'm doing for oils of speed? 5, 4, 2 here. So I can drink some oils here.
You've as you direct.
What?
Ooh, that's a big assassin.
You won.
Victory!
For the fallen!
You might want to run away?
Full plate, large heal +1, and Frost Reaver. Or is it Frost Reaver? No, it's a Chillax Strength +1. But chance of Berserk, so that sucks. Not good.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Nature's
Let's
servant
talk more
awaits.
The hour we have only to remove
Sword first.
those who oppose us.
2 mages.
I'll just do it.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
As you direct.
The problem? What is it?
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
As good as done.
This guy, well, he's not a Kensei, but he's cast magic, that's okay.
A swing and a miss.
You've a task?
Yeah.
But he has very good attack node, so he's some kind of increased attack node class. I think.
As you direct.
Yeah, he's just hitting back to back to back, but he's scoring crits, I guess. I can use all of the fire breath potions because I'm not going to use them anymore.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Agreed.
Ow!
And I think I already used all of them, in fact. Victor Ring. Yeah, I have one more Victor Ring.
Take
Perhaps
that!
this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Let's talk more fight.
As good as done.
Take that! Ow! Ow!
For the fallen!
I still don't know what stunned me. What stunned Jakira in that fight, because it wasn't hopelessness.
Agreed.
Chromatic Orb at this level should be paralyzed, not stun.
Sword first.
I can't think of anything Icelands, maybe?
Victory is at hand!
A bunch of middle of the road items here. Don't need any of that.
It would be one. His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
I don't need to do any more shopping, just straight to the end of the game. Although there is one good potion I want to pick up in the castle itself.
There will be no dawn for men. We have only... This way!
Again? Yeah. Ho ho!
Fire storm giant potions, that's useful.
Agreed.
The world. This way! You do not know pain, you do not know fear. We have only to remove those who oppose us.
That will be useful, and that can be useful. Don't need those.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Agreed.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear. You do not know pain, you do not know fear. This way!
Okay, now I have to swap some spells around because I'm going to hell. So, okay, sorcerer. Fireballs will be useless, but here I can swap a fireball for snow. Yep. And here I will not be needing this, since it's not outside. Protection from evil instead of good. Let's get the last rest.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and
now that was actually a mistake. I have to redo that because I will get full dispelled after entering here. They are over cucumbered, so let's give them some low strength potion just to make them move.
nothing will stand in our way.
It's nearly over. Kalar retreated into this vault. There's no way out. Our mage reports a strange magical aura behind the door. We've got to be careful. What do you say then? Well said. Open the door, soldiers. The Shining Lady's crusade ends now.
And so we reach the end of a long, long journey. If you only knew the sacrifices I made to bring us to this point, all of them worthwhile. Change is upon us. Great and righteous change. You've come to face me, so do so. Now is our time. Fernan, you've caught me in your spell as well. I can't move!
Have I now? How distressing for you. You'll just have to stand and watch
I knew
as
that
my
guy is sus.
plan reaches fruition.
Your plan? What do you mean? Heffernan, what are you doing?
You'll find out soon enough, my puppet. Once the devils begin their march into this world. Bleed, Ballspawn. Bleed for my master.
Gods help us all. They've opened the portal to the 9 hells. Out! Everyone leave them. There's no time. We have to secure the vault immediately. Devils could fly.
Heffernan, what have you done? I will not let him corrupt our work by bringing forth an army of fiends! Crusaders, with me!
Doesn't look like a good idea.
We have work to do.
This way!
I will be dropped immediately into combat, so I have to prepare. It's not time for those big potions yet. Let's go with those.
I'll do it.
A den of
You are sure of this?
evil. Actually, this evil is not as smelly as it usually is. We come for you anyway.
Freedom
Well,
potions
scrubbed evil.
and clarity potions will be important here. So let's drink those oils of speed first. I bought every single oil of speed in BG1 and SoD, and in the end I'm running out of them. I have like 3 to spare maybe.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Who's that? Corporal Duncan summoned the command. The fate of Toril is in your hands. May the gods smile upon you.
So clarity pots. And freedom potions. And there will be no more traps, so I could swap his armor.
I will recover.
Hey, that's Abachi. From the famous Abachi hide. You get in Chosen of Cyric Encounter. Okay, let's go in.
Cloudkill is reminded of that 10-day he went without a drink. Most unpleasant.
The hour grows late.
At your service.
Avernus, the first pit of the 9 hells assaults your senses. The stench of brimstone and curdled milk fills your nostrils, coating your tongue and throat in a nausea-inducing film. The bitter moans of the damned envelop you, pressing in from all sides, smothering. As your watering eyes grow accustomed to the dim lava light of the pit, you begin to feel the oppressive majesty of the blasted waste around you. In pursuing the Shining Lady, You have been brought to the darkest place imaginable, and the pursuit is not yet over. Crusader corpses litter the ground around you, but of Kayla herself, there is no sign.
How far is he from a level up? Pretty far. Because I recruited him very late.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
No, that's a bit weird because I full cleared everything after I recruited Khalid. And he still didn't hit experience cap.
Back, you devils! Back, I say!
You know, I don't think I've ever slain a fiend before. This should be fun. Well, it should be fun for someone at any rate. Watch out!
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Ow!
Let's talk more fight!
Why is Jackie random?
Nature's servant always good as done.
And I can't even hasten her now because of the freedom potion. It sucks.
There will be no dawn for men.
Yeah.
You might want to run away.
Whom do you serve?
Nothing will stand in our way.
Take that!
Victory is at hand.
You have my thanks. Without your help, we would surely be dead by now. It has all gone wrong. We were to have your blood to open the portal days ago. When we marched here, our numbers were to be legion. We never expected to have to hold Dragonspear Castle for so long. Never suspected Heffernan would betray us, or Our Lady would charge into darkness. Not killed, kidnapped. You were no good to her dead. There is a bridge not far from here that leads to a grey stone tower. When last I saw, I shall do as you say. May the Lady...
It would be wise, my friend.
Timora favor you. Farewell.
Huh?
Okay. Heroism potions, why not?
The world.
Victory is at hand.
Charge!
Wonder if hopelessness works against them. Probably not, but it does, huh? That's pretty good.
That stings, doesn't it, Evil?
I count myself lucky. Ow!
Charge!
You do not know pain, you do not know fear. We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Come then, you craven fiends! Come and meet your doom. I'll not kill an innocent man. Your part in this is done. Now I cannot stop. There's no turning back for me, not now. I swore an oath once, long ago.
There he looks like Lucius Malfoy. Yeah, the father of Draco. Yeah, he does. She's a paladin. They have detect evil. Have no one ever tried to detect evil on him. Well, I guess she must have some sort of protection, right? Would only make sense.
Hmm? We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Let's talk more fight!
If none are but better for the group. I count myself lucky to be part of such a group.
You have come far, but Thrix the Profane's master would have you go no further. For now.
Where's the fight? There's supposed to be a fight.
Victory is at hand!
I think something backed out. Hey Zio, welcome. Yeah, something backed out. I have to reload. He's supposed to spawn enemies here. It's weird.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear. We have only to remove those who oppose us. We have work to do.
Victory!
I used the wrong command yesterday. Tried to shout out you, but I used the backslash instead of.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
And it was at the moment where I was very preoccupied with the game, so sorry for that.
I will recover. I will recover.
Who's hitting you? Oh. Let's see anywhere else.
You might want to run away.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Okay, let's hope it works
is
now.
at hand.
Come then, you craven fiends! Come and meet your doom.
Corin for extra challenge? Yeah, she wouldn't be great. She starts with halberds, like one flipping halberds.
Kayla, wait! Please! Talk to us! You promised to
I mean,
restore
she
my
would
wife,
be
my
usable,
children, yet all you've
but
brought
I
us
would
is
have to
more
micro
death.
her a lot
I
to
look in your
keep her
eyes now
behind
and
the
I see
tanks
nothing
and
but
attack with
madness.
reach.
I'll not. Your part in this is
Same
done.
as
Now
I did
let
with
me do
Dorn
mine.
at the start of BG1.
I cannot stop. There's no turning back for me, not now. I swore an oath once long ago. I must keep it.
Sword first.
You are sure?
Nothing will stand in our way.
The hour grows late.
Agreed.
There will be no dawn.
I'll do it.
Sword first.
You have come far, but Thrix the Profane's master would
Okay,
have you
now
go
he
no
spawns
further.
enemies.
For
Victory
now.
is at hand.
I'll do it.
As you
That
direct.
stings, doesn't it, Evil? I need healing
Whoa.
to fight on.
What hit him this hard?
Take care of...
That's infinite damage loop. He has like damage reflection, and Minsk had fire shield. It's a bug or engine oversight, but he shouldn't be dead here. It's the same as with two fire shields or fire shield and cold shield, for example.
His gaze.
Yeah, I might
cloud,
install a
shadow,
fix
earth,
for this because I've seen there's a fix in many tweak packs.
Whom do you serve? There will be no dawn for men.
Agreed.
Ow! Can I help you?
Okay, so point taken, don't give Minsk that fire scimitar anymore here.
His gaze
You fight
pierces
well.
cloud, shadow,
Thrix the
earth,
Profane
and
is in Thrix's master bid him bar all but the Argent for a time. And Thrix would not want to disappoint his master. Unless, if Thrix believed his master would not be his master much longer, if he believed you might slay his master, then Thrix might allow you passage. Master has been most vexing since the business with Kren Shinnabon. Thrix is weary. You are in the first and greatest of the hells, little thing. Nothing here comes free. But perhaps you might be interested in a wager. Thrix thought you might. But who? Who shall the profane one take when, I mean, if you lose our wager?
I think Glint is... Yeah, Glint is the good person to... the right person to wager his soul. Hey Bob, welcome to the stream.
You should like this, child of Baal. Now, tell me what I speak of. A useful tool, though most despise it. In light, it can topple kingdoms. In shadows, it sustains nations. Paupers fear it daily. Kings fear it deeply. You were born to serve it, but because of it, you will die.
So chat, what is the answer? I know the answer, but prove yourselves. Which one is the correct response? Is balls? Ball spawn? 3. Hey Repli, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's murder. I mean, it's not a hard to redo, so it's pretty obvious.
You have answered my riddle. Aren't you clever? Clever, clever ball spawn. Now choose. Thrix's master should be finished with the Shining Lady by now. Enter freely and of your own will.
This sword is actually important because it's +3 and final boss can only be hit by +3 weapons. So this will be a weapon of choice for Khalid. It's actually like it's decent. 1 D3 acid. And chance to slow, it's okay. Icewind Dale, it is Icewind Dale. You will see in a moment. it is Icewind Dale. Yes.
I know you were never going to let that devil take. Well, that's some apology. I can't help but notice you didn't actually say you weren't prepared to sacrifice me, though. Were we somewhere else, I might be disturbed by the omission, but this place has made me as uneasy as I can possibly be already.
Sword first.
Okay, so this scimitar has to go. I don't want this happening for the second time.
No Minsk is as brawny as the gum. He cannot carry everything, and he must make room for Boo. You want Boo. No Minsk is as brawny as the gum. He cannot carry everything, and he must make room for Boo.
I could maybe, but enraging. Minsk has a shitty enrage. He loses control. I could counteract with exaltation, but it's hard to say if it was intended or not to work like this. Irenicus forces his ass. I mean, if you never played BG2 and you're a new person coming into the trilogy, then the Irenicus bit is okay. Like you play BG1, then you play SoD, you see this mysterious hooded man, you don't know who he is. And then at the end of SoD and beginning of BG2, you see that he was judging you, evaluating you all this time. But of course most people already played BG2, so... the surprise falls flat completely.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Okay, final pre-buff. Let's start with small strength potions. They're not here. Let's take stock of our +3 equipment as well. Too many encounters, yeah, he should show up like once or twice at most, I agree.
There will be no Dorn.
Yes.
So let's take stock of our +3. I have +3 if I want to hit final boss for some reason with my MC. He has +3, he has +3, she has +3. So all my fighters are good. I don't even have to cast enchant weapon. Okay, some agility potions. Cat's Graces.
Ja.
Irenicus would be much better than if he only showed up like twice. At the beginning and at the end, for example. Okay, I don't need them anymore. What else is long duration? Mind focusing.
Nature's servant awaits.
Prebuffing already, yes, with long duration items. I know that there's a long elevator ride. So that's why I'm only using long duration stuff.
There will be no Dorn.
What else is important?
The world is changing. We have work to do.
Fire res is important. 2 hours, that's enough. Lightning res is important, also 2 hours. Okay, and the rest of light of fire res, who needs that? He doesn't, and she doesn't. Okay, I think I can start elevator right now. And move back in the meantime.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh. There will be no dawn for men.
Mein Freund?
Clarity pots.
From the pit of hell, we rise up to find Kayla Argent. Oh,
You are
this
sure
will make
of
a
this?
wonderful verse for my epic poem of the rise
For
and fall of
non-mages,
the
pretty
Shining
much
Lady.
only freedom potions are left. For fighters, invul potions. And fortitude pots.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
What?
Pulse of speed.
My toes are hungry. They need more evil butts to kick.
Okay, Minsk, chill down. Big strength potions. Do I have any cloud giant? Nope, I don't. And Jahira will have to be party leader for a
Are we
reason.
there
Couldn't
yet?
have made a
Come
better
on,
choice.
come
As you
on!
direct.
Cloak shadows,
Shut
cloak
up, please.
shadow! I am so bored!
I will lead us.
You couldn't have made a better choice.
Yeah, and now freedom potions.
For the group.
I will recover.
Regen potions.
I'll do it.
Good as done.
Yes.
Who had power potions? And I need one person to eat at dispel magic, so that would be Jahira with Entropy Shield.
Huh?
Huh?
Okay, there's nothing really else to drink that would make a difference. Except for this strength potion I forgot on Minsk.
For the fallen!
To arms!
Perhaps this is not quite as much help as I thought.
that should be the end of elevator ride. That should be the end of elevator ride, right?
I count myself lucky to be part of such a group.
Okay, it is. Now I have to skip this cutscene because my buffs are running out while it plays.
Child of Baal. Welcome. Welcome. You're just in time to witness the fall of Kalar Argent.
Now, if you played Icewind Dale, you know who it is. It's the final boss of Icewind Dale. So, SoD being Icewind Dale, interpretation of BG makes sense right now. Even the boss is from Icewind Dale.
Damn you, Heffernan! It was your treachery that brought me to this.
This is the secret of Kalar's crusade. There is only one soul in Avernus Kalar has ever cared for. Her uncle on Argent. A man who sacrificed all to save her.
No. No! If I could have freed the Dragon Spear dead, I would have.
But you could not. No one could. And in your heart of hearts, you knew that. So long I was trapped here, unable to reach the material plane. And then this child walked willingly, blindly, into my domain. No mere mortal, either, but an Azimar, and an Argent, and mine. All mine.
You dare challenge the great Belafit here in his place of power!
A ball spawn is a valuable thing.
Can I let her die? Yes, I can even make her hostile
you,
against me.
On Argent and Kalar,
which I'll try to do, but I don't
remember
remember which options are the right ones here.
You have defeated me, I see that now. But consider a moment the ways I might be of use to you.
Kalar, no! Do not do this! You would serve me, Kalar Argent? You would be a blackguard in service to Belifet?
Everything I've done has been your will, Belafet. I should rather face the truth than live in ignorance. Free my uncle, and I will be your faithful servant.
Oh, my child, please, please don't do this.
But I humbly beseech you, Lord Belafet, grant your servant one other boon. Destroy Heffernan.
An Argent as my blackguard. Very well, Kalar. I shall do as you ask, and you shall do as I command. Forever.
Master, no! You cannot just cast me aside!
Damn.
No, Kalar. My servant. Prove yourself.
Your journey is at an end. Look upon my visage and see that I am your doom! Or the group.
Yes,
or the group.
I need to eat a dispel first. Okay, this part is gone. Well, the Devil's spawn. This fight can be actually very tough if you don't rush Belifet, because the Devils spawn infinitely. So you have to rush his ass.
Trouble?
Which I'm going to do.
A new power is rising.
You've a task?
For the fallen! Victory is at hand!
Yeah.
This way!
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Ow!
For the fallen!
Okay, he went invisible. Yeah, if you fight this blind for the first time, it's actually a very difficult fight because you'll probably get dispelled just right at the start. You don't have +2 weapons. Your entire party runs in fear because your protection from fear got dispelled. It's like pure chaos.
Nature's servant awaits.
The world is changing.
Again?
That stings, doesn't it, Evil?
After all this time, this cannot be the end. This cannot
And
be
now for Kayla. And Khalid leveled up at the end of the game. Thanks, Bob. I mean, so basically this fight can be either extremely hard if you don't know what's going to happen, or easy if you prepare, as I did.
There will be no Dorn.
You have to have +2 weapons, or enchant weapon. You have to know that he starts with a dispel, so you have to bait it. You have to know that there's a permanent fear aura. You have to know that he spams Firestorm. You have to know that there are infinite devil spawns and that Korun guns cast lightning bolts and fireballs. So there's a lot that can go wrong, but if you know what's going to happen, then you can prepare against everything. High level Kalik being dead Chad in BG2. Yeah, I guess.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth,
Hey bro,
and
how you feeling
flesh.
about being rescued? Probably not great.
At last, I am free of that wretched cage. Tell me your name, friend, that I may thank you properly.
So basically the story of SoD is that
Kayla, my
Kayla Argent, as a
what
young
happened
girl,
to you?
found
I wanted to
like some
spare
kind of
this.
demonology book and
I gave myself willingly that you might
opened a
never
portal to
again
hell
see
and
this
or
place.
transport herself to hell and got imprisoned by Balefet. And this guy basically saved her by exchanging his soul for hers. And from that moment she was trying to figure out how to get him out of hell, and in the end her idea was that she will gather a big bunch of followers, the Crusade. She will invent a bogus reason to invade the house, and that reason was the Dragon Spear Wars, and there was something about hells, that the souls of the dead from Dragon Spear Wars went to hells instead of their proper destination, and the rationale was that they were going to liberate them, but all this time she only cared about freeing him. So that's the point, and for some reason, for story reason, your blood was important to open a portal to Hells. But at the same time, she was being played by Heffernan, who wanted to use her plan to execute Balefet's plan of opening a permanent portal from Avernus to Material Plane, and he was the one who sent assassins after you to Baldur's Gate City. And this pretty much kicked off the involvement of Ballspawn in this fight. I mean, the story itself is not bad, to be honest. The writing and execution is leaves a lot to be desired.
And I gave myself so that you might see Toril once more. It was worth it, Uncle. It was all worth it.
Forgive me, Kayla. I did everything I could, and still I failed you. As a girl, she was tasked to watch over the Order of the Ass. Perhaps it was too much to expect a child of 9 to
Well, don't spoil it for the rest.
She succumbed to temptation. She read aloud from the Tome of the 9, oblivious to the forces she invoked. In so doing, she found herself here, locked in the cage that's been my home these past 2 decades or more. The only...
Boo says the paths we choose.
A cold comfort. But it's all I have left to me now.
And now the guy has to sacrifice himself because the portal has to be closed from the Avernus side. Kinda bummer.
The portal is closed.
Now, what I need to do is... I need to...
Are you winning, son?
I am, indeed. I am winning. I need to get all of the importable items on my main character. Because the game is ending soon. And they have to be on my MC. So what's importable? This is nothing here. Yeah, no, this is importable. This is. I didn't get the Berserker sword on my run. Somehow other I think of high priority. They are scattered around BG2. Like this sword is in the possession of Tazok, for example. Now I have to throw away Khazgarod Claw because it will override Baldur Helmet, I think. Archer Eyes also import to BG2. This is on Illich, and it's a much better armor than Mail of the Dead, so it's good to keep this Valorian plate. Yes, it needs to be in my inventory. That's why I'm placing everything in on my MC. Let's see, nothing here. Yep, nothing from Glint. Nothing from Jahira. You can console the stuff in, of course you can. Why wouldn't you? There are, if you don't want to play SoD but you want SoD items, there's a mod called SoD to BG2. And then you can pick what items you want to import to BG2 without playing it. And those are pretty fun items, so I recommend that mod if you want to try them out. Nothing from him. Baldur's helmet. Sadly, Baldur's cloak doesn't show up in BG2. It would be cool if it did. Okay, I think that's all. So I'm missing Dumaton helmet because I froze the guy. This is actually a pretty big loss. And I lost something else less important. Let's check this once again. Blade bolt, yes, blade bolt. Thank you. Stockade gauntlets, no. But the only really important thing is Bard hat. This is also mildly useful. Archer eyes, if you have an archer character in the party, is okay. Edwin Robe, yeah, I missed Edwin Robe because I recruited him. I didn't give him the opportunity to start the quest because I had Minsk in the party. This is also like a slight... I could use that robe for some time in BG2, but not for long. Because it's an upgrade over this robe. But in BG2 I will quickly reach 100% fire resist anyway, with my Dragon Disciple. Bard Hat is just a feat you get in Icewind Dale 2, yes. It gives additional duration to Bard Song. It's very good. Or Herdalis with enhanced Bard Song. Then you can sing and freely cast spells without worrying about interrupting enhanced Bard Song. Okay, I think that's all.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Hold your fire!
We are home, Boo!
I went to a very...
It's good to see you. I imagine you've quite a tale to tell.
Yeah, it's some pretty good stuff.
Our forces are sweeping the...
Music to mine ears.
It's the BG2
Someone
party.
give Cloudkill a drink.
Anomen, Jaheira, Kerdalis, Nalia, and Korgan, I think. That's my plan. I don't know if my MC can be a replacement for Edwin though. Because Edwin has a fuck ton of spell slots and Dragon Disciple doesn't. We'll see.
Is that all you've got for the savior of Dragonspear? You can do better than that. 3 cheers for the hero of Baldur's Gate!
Oh, 'tis the hero of Baldur's Gate.
Sometimes it is necessary.
Take some time to savor
Why
our
is
victory.
Rasad here and
You earned it.
no one else?
My companions and I
Where's
will continue
Dorn?
working to root
Where's
out any
Lyconia?
further pockets of resistance that may remain in the castle or around it. Fare thee well.
Yes?
You are more than welcome in my sight.
What is the maximum level 9 spells you can get? I think 5. Not sure.
Still we wait.
For Wizard, I think Wizards cap at 4 level 9 spells before any bonuses, because the level progression doesn't go far enough.
Ski Silvershield. Born into privilege, yet driven to rebel against the destiny. She has been challenged, as you have. Has she proven worthy, or been found wanting? Let us see.
What's happening? I don't understand.
No, it's actually...
No!
Wait.
No!
Yeah, you cap at level 31 with 4 level 9 spells as a pure mage. So Edwin has 7 at level cap. Hey, fuck off. Bam! One shot.
What the hells? No. Gods! No! What have you done? What have you done? There's only one monster here. The one that stood on Borskir Bridge, a skull scorched into the stone around him. The one covered in Ski Silvershield's blood.
Okay, so Sorcerer gets 6 level 9 spells very quickly, at level 20 already, so he has much faster progression. But Iron Dragon Disciples, I will get 5. So actually as many as a specialized mage. So it's not terrible. But 2 less than Edwin. So that blows. And when it comes to like important levels are level 3, 5, 6. Because fire protection from fire, spell immunity, breach, protection from magical energy. And yeah, and I will have 3 less than Edwin. Maybe even 4 less than Edwin. So that blows. But I will have Herdalis, and Herdalis gets the spells up to level 6, so
may the gods help you.
That's a replacement for Edwin.
No one else will.
It should work. It should work. Ski is a ball spawn. No, she's not a ball spawn. I was being bamboozled by Irenicus, who made her appear as a ball spawn, so that I kill her. Why is the game not ending? Okay.
In the name of the council, what would you have me believe? An innocent girl lies dead at your feet.
You returned to Baldur's Gate under circumstances much darker than anyone would have believed. What should have been a moment of crowning triumph is instead a nightmare beyond your understanding. Ski Silver Shield lies dead, seemingly at your hand. The Siege Force's clerics are up.
He killed her with the Soul Taker dagger from Tales of the Sword Coast. So I either didn't hurt her at all or just reduced her to low life and he killed her. Who cares about Ski? Yeah, they could have picked companion that people care about more. Ski is probably the least taken companion in BG1. Because so far
We've heard
how
the
far
testimony
and how
of those who
away she is.
traveled with the Flaming Fist expedition to Dragonspear Castle. Many told of how the accused was found in Dragonspear's Corporal.
He collapsed while crossing Borskier Bridge.
The mark of Baal does not in itself prove guilt. Thank you for your service, Corporal. You may go. As for our diviners is there anything you wish to say in your defense? So, is there anything more you would say? We've heard much evidence today, both for your character.
She's famous. I mean, she's the daughter
you
of
sniveling pigs.
one of the dukes, so she's.
We can't let you do that, my lord.
You do not tell me what I want. I know what I want. You, murderer. You killed my little girl. You put on a good act. But I know the truth. This is not. Tell me what you did with the priests. Can do nothing. She's gone forever. My Ski. Order. Give me order or I'll have the square cleared. Order. A father's grief is a powerful force peering into the weave. Our diviners determined that Ski Silver, while her essence
I mean, this is a setup for a
class,
possible
Ski can never be returned to life.
Or something.
Guilty, I say.
The Flaming Fist will take
But
custody
it wasn't.
of the prisoner until
The game
a
wasn't
decision is
received well
reached.
enough to warrant a
Take him away.
sequel, so never came to be.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Release me, I'm innocent. Can I sleep? Yeah.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Someone is supposed to show up here, but let's see.
Chains become you, child of Baal. The people you
Yes,
saved
it's
have turned on
unethical,
you, treating
it's
you as some
ethics jail.
nightmare-made flesh. Life offers... I warn, but I am confident you will survive this. A greater destiny awaits you. Rise. It is time. You know what you must do. Embrace the darkness coiling within you.
But the kind of justification is that Irenicus was teasing you
Take the dagger.
to see if your ball essence is good enough for him, because he knows he wants your ball essence, and he doesn't want just any ball spawn. He wants the good one. So he was testing you all this time to see if you're good enough for him. This cutscene doesn't fit in the same. It's the same one as on Bursky Bridge, so it's SoD style.
Curious. Your mind is not so open to me as it once was. You resist my will. Your power grows, child of Baal. Awake.
I mean, it's very much different, but there's 25 years of...
Tell me.
No, that,
what did you see?
Overstatement. 15 years of difference. So it's no wonder.
Despite my efforts, you remember. If greater powers than you will escape this place. We will meet again. Fear that meeting, child of Baal. We have so far to go together.
Hey, wake up. Wake up and move your ass while you still got an ass to move.
Dungeon begun mod for SoD, the first dungeon. So I guess I can give my final thoughts on SoD right now. It's not as bad as most people make it to be, but if I can give one recommendation, is that installing a mod that lets you keep your companions from BG1, and I'm pretty sure there is a mod for this, would be a godsend for SoD, because the worst part is the first 2 hours, when you have to juggle your items and companions and so on. If you remove that from the game, the score immediately jumps like 1 or 2 points, from let's say 5 out of 10 to 7 out of 10 for me at least, because I don't hate the game after the BG city part, after you start exploring the dungeons and so on. I wouldn't play this on every run, because it's not as varied as other encounters in BG2, for example, but it's still okay. I like the level scope of this adventure. I think this is the perfect level for BG adventures. Before you have to pre-buff with dozen spells before every fight, but you already have some tactical options. So if you want to play SoD on repeated playthroughs, then I say install a mod that lets you keep companions from BG1.
There will be no Dorn.
Over here. You can get out to the basement.
There will be no Dorn for men.
The ending drags too much. Yes, it drags too much. Should have, like, this section is pretty much pointless. Is it Storm of Vengeance that bypass magic resistance? Party friendly? What are we talking about? What kind of ability we're talking about?
This way!
Oh, yeah, Storm of Vengeance is party friendly. I don't think it bypasses magic resistance though. Firestorm bypasses magic resistance, but it's not party friendly. Honestly, I think I also prefer BG1. But you know, that kinda comes down to mod set, like with this rule set and these difficulty settings, like BG2 requires a lot of rebuffing. So we kinda did this to ourselves, right? Now this area is very, very strange because like it's well drawn. There are even some containers here which are empty. And there's nothing, like it's the very end of the game. So what's the point of this? This is clearly a reused asset. There was some other plan for it. Also, fun fact, they chose to put green slimes here, and green slime could one-shot insta-kill me. Because my save versus death is not good enough to always stop the digestion ability of green slime. So, kinda dig move by Beamdog. They probably... because this is very well drawn area, right? It's legitimately good looking, and there's nothing here. And it's unique, like it's not a reused asset from somewhere else.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and...
I care not.
This
You made it. I wanted to visit you at jail, but they wouldn't even let me through the door. I'm so sorry. Well, we're together again now, and that's the way it's going to stay. I'm not letting you out of my sight ever again. Hey, everyone. I got him.
Rejoice, Boo! Our friends have returned to... But people have said one of our friends has been up to no good.
Do not think I'm pleased to be here. What I do for Gorion and Imoen. If you did indeed murder Ski Silvershield, you will answer for
Storm
it.
of Vengeance damage is whatever, but it's good to interrupt enemy mages. Like if you manage to get off Storm of Vengeance on enemy mages, it deals 4 different damage types. So not every mage will be protected against everything, and this damage over time sticks to the person, even if they leave the area of effect.
Could we maybe talk about this someplace, you know, far away from... You think I got you out? No. A message came to the Ducal Palace, telling me where and when to meet you. I thought it was some scheme of... We can figure this out later. For now, we need to just keep moving. Forward!
%50 damage increase, not 100%. Yeah, you can do that. Like, really the biggest problem with double damage in BG2 is sequencers.
Your eyes burn as a thin, acrid mist.
Because sequencer on double damage, if you're not protected, is pretty much a guaranteed kill. Like triple Vitriolic Sphere, triple Chain Lightning, triple Fireball. If you don't have resistances, then you're dead. It's simple as that.
Your companion's cries echo in your skull, and the world around you fades to grey.
I don't know if I want to use Deva. Planetary is straight up much better than Deva, but... You know, you might want to sometimes limit yourself to not... The problem with Planetar is that Planetar can win most of the encounters by itself in SOA. In TOB not anymore, but in SOA Planetar can solo most of the game. So, you know, summoning an ally who can win fight for you and you don't get to use your other characters, you can sometimes limit yourself. Will I learn Limited Wish? Yes, Limited Wish is not banned. I need it for minor globes and I need it for protection from negative energy. Okay, let me see what to do now. I will go on a short break. I will start BG2, do the Irenicus dungeon, and that will be probably it for today. So, bear with me. I'm going to for like 5 to 10 minutes break and then BG2. How does knowing the protection from negative energy last? Very short, like 4 rounds. And let's play some Diablo soundtrack and I'll be right back. Diablo OST, so I decided to let it play. Yeah, it's Act 1, Catacombs, I think. Now where are my saves? So there was Sauron Man before Sauron Man. Seeing my saves for some reason. It's a lot of saves, yeah, like for some reason. There's one save. Like I deleted them many times, but I think they are being written back from the backup on GOG. I know, I've deleted a lot of them, but they are keep being replaced back from GOG backup. I have to disable it. This is good enough. This is the... Okay, this is the right one. I'll have to... I'll paste the soundset into the file. That the music is loud. Wait, what the hell is that? I mean, she's like, I guess she got experience boosted to the right XP amount, but I don't have NPC configuration from SCS. It shouldn't look like this. Oh, I have... okay, no more stream today. This is improved Anvil. This is improved Anvil. No, it's not Strange. This is improved Anvil. This is a different mod completely. I have the SCS20 installation. I didn't delete it, so it's... I mean, okay, that it won't take me too much time. I can fix it. So let's go back to music. Low effort paint job, yeah, that's as much effort as I can put into making graphics. Never hired to paint house. But painting the house is demands less creativity. I was in Panville, I only played for a short while. It looks very well made. It has very strict rules of engagement. Like they really don't want you to cheese them out. It's very well made. And quite challenging. But I've played only like an hour of it. surgery mod for BG2, the one that increases enemy spawns, right? More enemies. Okay, soundset is installed. And I have to copy portraits. Okay. Let's try it if the game launches, right?
Stain that in you!
You have interfered with...
Wake up, you. Wake up! Come on, we have to get out of here.
Okay, Imoen is no longer a wizard, that's good.
Nothing will stand in our way.
I don't have portraits. For some reason, only the worst portrait is showing. Hey Corroots, welcome to the stream, thank you for a follow. Only the worst portrait is showing, but that's enough for now, I guess. Let's check my spellbook, if I have the new SCS spells. Me too, so this is the right installation. Okay, I think it's good. I think it's good to go.
Victory is at hand!
And gameplay, double damage, yes. Fine tune HLAs on Legacy of Ball. So everything is fine here. Let's fix my experience because I should be at 500,000.
We have work to do.
Yep, that's right. Script is good. Imoen script. Yep, don't want her to attack without order. Level her up.
This way!
Okay, everything looks fine.
Gotcha.
Okay, one thing is not fine. Why do I have no spells? That's weird. What was the name? DMWW Sorcerer buffs. Global 1. Let's see if that works. It doesn't. Something is... Nope. Sorcerer buff. Huh. There's a missing comma.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth,
This place is
and
just too darn creepy. I really want out of here.
You have to Google this. This is so that sorcerers use the same script for auto-buffing as mages. SCS readme. Customization. DMWW sorcerers buff. Okay. Sorcerers buff. Okay, it works now.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear. We have only to remove.
This is an SCS variable.
Quickly, we must get out of here before whoever did this returns. I swear, traveling with you is never dull.
There will be no door for men.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Minsk will be free. These bonds will not hold my wrath. Butts will be liberally kicked in the bar. Oh, you are a smart one. I understand now.
This is kind
You
of
said
a
what you
big
did
move
just
from
to get me
BioWare.
mad.
They set
Mad
you
enough
up
to break
like
free.
one of the first dialogues in the game.
You are as smart as Boo
And they give
sometimes.
number one dialogue options as get the fuck out of here. So if you're too fast on your fingers and click too fast, then yeah, your companions just go away. Now, Minsk will probably not be a permanent party member, but let's treat him as one. So, flails, probably. But flails are hard to get in this dungeon. Yeah, let's give him flails.
Nature's servant awaits.
And why did nobody tell me that I'm not having game capture on?
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
You are sure of this?
Yeah, scimitar. That's probably a good call. I mean, I wanted it initially because when I was checking if the installation is right. Weird, Jahira has extra 1000 XP. I mean, it's fine, there's
Victory is at
just
hand.
very start of the game, no action.
Good to go?
Now,
Where Minsk goes,
get
evil
first
stands
pick of
aside.
weapons. Mace. Two-hander. Irenicus dungeon with improved dwargars is pretty tough.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil.
Right, you
I have to treat it
Stink in
seriously.
evil.
All right,
Cover
all
your
right.
nose, Boo. We will
I
leave
am
no
willing.
crevice untouched.
Okay, it's on seldom. And what does she have proficiency with? Scimitar, club, quarterstaff, sling.
I go.
Fucking quarterstaff, really?
Do you know how the orcs first came into being? They were elves once.
Lightning bark skin. Armor class to 6. Oh, that won't be much of an improvement. We don't want her to attack right now.
This way!
Live by the sword.
His
Live
gaze
a
pierces
good
Cloud
long
hour
time.
grows late.
Kaminsky go disabled the machine.
Stand back for justice.
You do not know
Sweet
pain, you do
battle
not know
bow.
fear.
Run, bow, run!
Whom we have only to remove those who oppose us.
My attack nut is 14. You can actually give me the dagger and you can take katana. I have to preserve the spells, but it's blast this method is pretty annoying.
There will be no dawn.
Improved Iron Kill's dungeon, yes, it's pretty difficult, even with extra SoD experience.
Nothing will stand in our way. Victory is at hand! This way!
His gaze pierces cloud,
Why
shadow,
did you
earth,
use
and
Jahira?
flesh.
And wasted healing spells which are in very short supply.
Do you know how the orcs first came into being?
Max HP
They were
components
elves
make it
once.
different? Probably, yes. It makes the Dwargars extremely tanky. Killing them is really... It really takes a long time. Speaking of Dwargar, they will be in the next room.
It would be wise. You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
You point, I punch. Make way, villainy.
Oh,
Hero coming through.
What's the best spell here? Vitriolic.
Swords, not words.
No problem at all.
As I would.
And Jahira shouldn't really fight because she doesn't have a helmet. So her getting crit would be a waste of healing. Why is she casting instantly?
We have work to do.
It's not right. Like there's that interaction with SCS pre-buff, like auto healing and auto pre-buffs. It gives you like 0 CT time for a short duration, but this should be over by now.
We have only to
Where
remove
Minsk
those
goes,
who oppose
evil
us.
stands aside.
There will be no dawn.
Minsk
men.
and Boo stand ready.
I thought as much.
My blade will you down to size.
You are sure of this?
Nothing will stand in our way.
Chromatic Sphere of OP, it
Jump
is,
on my
yes,
sword while you
but
can,
consider
Evil.
that
I won't be as
enemies
bitter.
will also use it a lot against you.
As you would have it.
Like for example in the street ambushes in BG2, like they love chromatic orb sequencers.
You can count on me. This way then?
What mods do you have randomly? Which version of SCS if you have it?
This way!
What do you want? Gotcha.
35. If you have 35, you should have improved chromatic orb. No more bonus +6 versus save, but no petrification and no slay effect either.
His gaze.
But if
pierces
your main
cloud,
character gets
shadow,
paralyzed for
earth,
seven rounds, that's
You
a
do not
GG,
know pain, you do not
pretty
know
much.
fear.
Unless you have can react very quickly.
Good to go?
We have only to remove those who oppose us. Do you know how the orcs first came
Just
to
like
be?
old times.
There will be no
Well,
dawn
except for the torture.
for men.
Every hamster has his day.
The hour grows late.
Didn't have it improved? Did you install CDTweaks piecemeal? One by one? Because I usually just install all the CDTweaks when they ask about it. I gave Minsk spells, yes. I mean, I will get as much as I can from these spells I already have, so...
Nothing will stand in our way. Victory is at hand!
Fireball wouldn't be a bad idea. It's probably the most impactful spell I have at level 3.
This way!
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and
Right you are.
you do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Armored, sharpened, and
Not mandatory
ready
to
to
kill.
go.
They're on the way to Illich, and I want to take the... I want to kill the Illich for the nuts. I mean, I still have a full rest, right? So, sorry for that. I have a full rest, so I can refresh all of my spells.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Walk to the room for Duke? Yeah, I
I
guess
am
can.
ready. It is done.
I didn't attack him. Why did he already turned back? That sucks. Stupid.
There will be no dawn
No problem at all.
for men.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Count on me.
How is he digged so hard?
He's not gonna keep me here.
Dude, what the fuck?
Don't teach my
If I have to fight to get out of here, so be it.
I probably won't have to resort to that because I'm at SoD level, so I should have enough spells to deal with it.
Whom do you serve?
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Your turn serves another. It is over.
You point, I punch. Stand back for justice.
Good to go.
Strength. Should be a slight upgrade for me, but it'd be a big upgrade for Jahira.
If I have to fight to get out of here, so be it.
See battle bow. Run, bow, run!
Leave none alive! Victory is at hand!
Make way, villainy! Hero coming through! Feel the backhand of justice! Sword butt kicking, for goodness! Minsk and Boo stand ready.
It would be
This way!
Who be thee? Servants of the Master? Release, I thank thee.
He's dead now?
Yep.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh. The world.
You do not know pain, you do not know
We have work.
No, I still
You
have
are
a
sure
very
of
good
this?
number of spells with
We
Saruman.
have only to remove those who oppose us.
Maybe I could try Entangle and Fireball.
There will be no dawn for men.
Should be easy with 500,000. It should be okay. I wouldn't say it's easy.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Because I'm not... If I used summons, that would be very easy, yes. I could summon one fire elemental and it would clear the entire map for me. Summons are banned. That's considered
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
It's about time. You require nothing more? I go.
I need to relieve single target damage for Otyug. So no level 4 or 2 spells. Web and Fireball would be pretty good. But I need all of them to follow me.
Right you are.
And right now only one guy.
Where
aggro,
Minsk
2
goes,
guys aggro.
evil stands aside. Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as
3
gentle.
guys, okay. So it might be a slow angle then. find you in difficulty already did.
Alright, alright.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Nature, take the life she gave!
The hour grows late.
This way!
Whom do you serve?
Just like old times. Well, except for the torture and all.
Good. Twice the pride, double the fall.
How about you help me, stupid golem?
Do you know how the orcs first
Stand
came
back
to be?
for justice.
They were elves once.
Okay, I will need some visual.
His gaze pierces cloud,
so
shadow,
I
earth,
might take the Minsk tip and try to stealth with him. Okay, it's much better than Iman's.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
You point. None shall so teach my hamster to suck eggs.
We have only to remove.
I will try to
those
kill
who
the
oppose us.
Algernon with a method kill? Really?
See battle bow. Run, bow, run!
There will be no
Make
door.
way, villainy. Hero coming through.
Let's hope it doesn't save too well.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Nothing will stand in
Where
our
Minsk
way.
goes, evil stands aside.
I will kill that method.
Victory is at hand! This way!
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
I think Dav is coping when he says that improved dungeon is just, you know, a speed bump.
It would be wise.
I would say this is actually a pretty serious challenge.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
So jump on my sword while you can, evil. I will live by the sword. Live a good long time.
This.
Stand back for justice.
As you would have it. Nature, take the life she gave!
See battle bow.
Let's
Run,
not fight
bow,
while
run!
blinded. Now she also got blinded, but now he isn't.
It is done.
Make way, villainy.
Do you know how the
Hero coming.
orcs first came to
Stand
be?
ready.
They were
Don't
elves.
teach my hamster to suck eggs. None shall see me. Though my battle cry may give me away.
Now he's here. Interesting.
We have only. There will be no door for men.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
I am willing.
Cool, they gave Jahirako lightning when you start in a dungeon. Maybe I should doom it. No. Actually, no. It's not doom.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Okay, it can't fit here.
Though my battle cry may give me away.
This place is just too darn creepy.
Save.
I really want out of here.
As I would have done.
That coping. Find it hard to breathe. Okay, Neurosavant, welcome.
You require nothing more?
What's the cast duration on this? 9, so I think she won't get it off. was unnecessary risk, to be honest.
And you shall see. Though my battle cry may give me away.
Still saved.
Victory is at hand.
Elves, acid arrows, I guess.
The world is changed.
This way!
Oh, that was close.
Where Minsk goes,
His gaze
evil
pierces
stands
cloud,
aside.
shadow, earth.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Might
We
take
have
him
work
out.
to do. You do not know pain, you do not know fear. We have only to remove those who oppose
No problem
us.
at all.
This is one of the very few places in the game when you can't rest. I mean, you can only rest once and you have to manage your resources. That's why I think it's a good challenge, actually.
You can count on me.
There will be no door for men.
Is this better? Dwergars mostly use slashing weapons. And it has 4 versus slashing, and Chainmail has 3 versus slashing. So it's better against axes. Was there an elephant? What? Trumpet? Oh, the sound. I think like
Your turn deserves another.
this is sound
It
of
is
the
over.
creatures, like the kind of Otyukis, for example, trumpeting. Managed to rest more than once here.
Nothing
Maybe
will
glitch.
stand in
Yeah,
our way.
it probably was glitch because you're supposed to only get 1 rest.
Victory is at hand.
You are sure of this?
I think it's the sound of, you know, sewer monsters like Otyuks.
This way!
Imoen triggers it. Yes, she does. If she's not in your party, you can rest unlimited, really. Huh.
The hour grows.
That's funny.
His gaze
I will
pierces
try to
cloud, shadow,
try to keep
earth,
her in the
and
party.
flesh.
I still have some couple of good spells, fireballs and webs. So I could go here and web fireball this group.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear. Whom do you serve? We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Every hamster has his day.
It would be why there will be no door for men. The world.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Live by the sword. Live a good
We have
long
work
time.
to do.
Victory is at hand.
And
Let's try
stand
a
back
scout.
for justice.
Yeah, there's a fort here.
Ready and willing.
I can chaos them. Can try to chaos
Armored,
them.
sharpened, and raring to
Stealth
go.
attack the crossbows. I mean, I can open with that tactic, yeah. And I think on Jahira entangles.
See battle bow. Run, bow, run!
Hold the animal, yeah, they gave her great spell selection. Colliding, hold animals. You don't fight any animals here.
None shall
Unless
see
goblins
me.
are considered
Though
animals.
my battle cry may give me away. Make way, villainy. Boo
I still
says,
have fire breath as well.
"What? Butt kicking, for goodness! Where Minsk goes, evil
Yeah,
stands
I'll chaos
aside."
them.
Do you know how the orcs first came into being? They were elves once.
The bigger they are, the harder I hit.
Get away. Yeah, I still have Dragon Breath. I can use it. Hey, Corruts. I missed your follow, I think. Maybe I didn't.
This way!
Jump on my sword while you can, evil.
Chaos is strong,
I
but it's
won't
not
be as
fight
gentle.
winning because I still have to kill them and they can actually
His
fight
gaze
back.
pierces cloud, shadow, earth.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Yes, but it's not immediately fight winning. I have to... They fight back, they can run away.
We have only to remove.
I mean, I guess not at this point, but because later in the game it can be fight winning. Like if you have actual fighters and you can haste them.
Good. Twice the pride, double the fourth. There will be no door.
Oh, but Horde Monster has small area of effect and
You're not gonna keep me here.
not as good of a save penalty.
Nothing will stand in our way.
But for this dungeon probably would be better because they start off in pretty tight formation.
Victory is at hand.
See battle, feel the backhand of justice.
Whom do you
Right.
This way!
Go for the eyes, boo. You point, make way, villainy.
As you see, my
Feel
powers
the
are far
backhand
beyond
of
yours.
Justice.
Chaos should be level 7 or so.
His
Yes,
gaze
it should be
pierces
high
cloud,
level.
shadow, earth, and
Enchanters don't really have anything good to look forward to after Chaos. That would fix it.
Yes.
And it's very powerful.
one hill
I agree that
turns
level
serves
7 should be
another.
probably right
is
place for
over.
Chaos. And it has a huge
It would be
save
wise,
penalty
my
as well.
friend. You do not know pain, you
Like
do
very
not know
few spells
fear.
have a -4 penalty. The latest SCS buff enchanter, it made Power Words enchantment, which don't have a save. It made Symbols enchantment, which do have a save, I guess, but they still kinda suck. I don't remember any other enchantment spells at high levels.
The world is changing. We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Right you are.
Let's hope she still has some
It is
stun
done.
skins. Okay, I got one guy.
All right.
We have work. There will be no
And
door.
this guy also ran into web, that's good. This is probably will be my last fight on this rest cycle, so I can unload everything I have here.
It is. I go.
Illich should be drawn into this fight.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Butt kicking, for goodness.
So I don't know if I should wait for Illich to come here
This way!
Stands aside.
before I start using fireballs.
The hour grows late.
As I would have done.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle. Live by the sword. Live a good. Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Yeah.
I think he's busy with WoW. I was right, he was grinding WoW real hard. That's why there was like one our stream in the middle of the night.
No
He's
problem.
grinding WoW very hard right now.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
With vengeance! I thought as much.
Maybe I should do this.
The bigger
Should
they
I?
are, the harder I hit.
Name it.
Kinda hoped for Illich to show
Who do
up.
you serve? You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
He should already be here. Maybe he is just stuck somewhere behind. Yeah, I think they're behind.
We have only to remove those who are... Do you know how the orcs first came to be? They were
Let's
elves.
say if I tried this. There is someone coming from behind, but I swing out this Stinky Cloud and Web better. I don't remember what they do, but they should have smaller AoE, definitely.
There will be no
Either
dawn.
smaller AoE or shorter duration, or both. They are too good in BG2.
Nothing
in
will stand in our way.
Speak your mind.
Glass dust. What does it do? Probably reduces stack knot. Yeah, it does. It reduces stack knot.
You require nothing more.
So where's that Illich guy?
Minsk and booze
Fall,
and
creature,
pain.
and feed
Stand
the
back,
earth.
feel the backhand of justice.
It's more than double. A cold person has a 4 feet area, and Web has 15 feet, so that's almost 4 times more. So when it comes to area, that's 16 times more. Ah, it's nice in there. Okay,
Gotcha.
that's. That should be either smaller area or much shorter duration, or combinations of those two.
Victory
Because
is
it's
at
just
hand.
too good.
As you would have it.
See battle
It
bow.
is done.
Run bow, make way, villainy.
This
Hero
way.
coming through.
Okay, now they come here.
I am willing.
But that's only one guy. Where's the rest of them?
Good to go.
Armored, but kicking
Fall,
for
creature, and
goodness.
feed the earth.
There are 2 Dwargers.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Leave none alive!
Okay, here's Illich. He actually got hit. Interesting. Let's move back.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear. We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Where Minsk goes, evil
There will be
stands
no
beside.
dawn. For
Jump
men.
on my sword
that's
while
a
you
good
can.
fireball target.
I won't be as gentle.
Do you know how the orcs first came to be? They were elves.
Okay. Illich is still alive. Grease is underrated.
Something up?
I can't check it right now. I still have 1 chaoses, but
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
I can't approach him. Those there should be scrolls on those bookcases.
Stand back for justice.
Stupid entangle. the sound effect is completely bugged. It slows even if you save. I might start using it, yeah. I might ban web in BG1 and start using grease then. If it's not as game fight ending.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
We have work. We have only to remove those who oppose us.
All right.
You will be no door.
Me, you bitch.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Don't make way.
I'm sure you have
hero coming through.
Potion of heroism. Yes.
No problem at all.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Victory
Wait,
is
entangle
at
is
hand.
not over.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside. Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be
Maybe I
as
can
gentle.
reach him with it.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Whom do you serve?
Okay, Illich is almost dead. The problem is there's a mage, and that mage has level 3 spells. Mage didn't aggro. This Illich would not supposed to be here, but calls for help, draw him in. And there's no cheating AI, I just engage those guys and Illich got aggroed. So
Do you know how the orcs first
beyond my power
came
to
be?
affect.
Dusty old
They were
tomes all over,
elves.
bookcases nearly spilling. Like we never left.
I thought as much.
Now, Valorian Plate actually gets imported to BG2. Am I getting party at 500,000? I did SoD, so I'd started at 500,000. Hey, multi-mute, I mean, welcome. Oh, dwarves can be mages, of course. They're cheating. In this regard, for sure. Now, I can try to kill the mage with Imoen, with Minor Globe, Haste, and Lightning Bolt, and that's pretty much the end of my spells.
His gaze pierces cloud,
Those
shadow,
dwarves that attacked
earth,
us.
and
I read about them when you were skipping out of lessons back in Candlekeep.
Can you, like, shut up, Imoen? So the plan is this: I haste everyone.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Cast Minor Globe with Imoen. Demon Knight with whom? I need some more damage potential. I guess with haste, yeah, it might be time to kill Demon Knight when I have haste. And it's a Cambion, it's not a Demon Knight.
You can count on me.
What I want to do is to kill the Dwarf Mage. Oh, he's here.
it would be wise, my friend. We have only to remove those who oppose
Now,
us.
how not to kill myself with
Above
lightning
is
bolt.
There will be no door.
This way then?
Stone fist.
Time to dash.
Nothing will stand in our way.
It's a cambion because Demon Knight as a demon would be immune to unenchanted weapons, so it's important distinction.
Red is rain.
Why do fucking lightning bolts never work for me, eh? Why do they work for enemies? Stupid game. Now I have a problem because this guy knows level 3 spells and he haven't used any yet. And I don't exactly have anything to kill him.
Right you are.
Victory is at hand.
Wait, that lightning bolt went back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, game.
This
I was
way.
too harsh on you too quickly. And it even hit the other guy. That's hilarious.
Alright.
Okay, lightning bolt is S tier spell, guys.
His gaze
I
pierces
changed my
cloud,
mind.
shadow,
No problem
earth,
at all.
and flesh.
It's S tier.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
You can count on me.
Is there anything useful in those containers? Helmet. I already have 2 helmets, so I can try use this haste to attack the campion.
It is over.
This way then? Yep. Gotcha.
We have only to there will be no door for men.
You point, I punch.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Stand
Victory is
back
at
for
hand.
justice. So, see battle bow,
Okay,
make way,
try to keep
villainy.
him down.
Hero
I
coming
wonder if he
through.
can be chaos.
Creature and feed the earth.
Magic resistance. That's not surprising. Magic resistance.
With vengeance.
Big dig damage.
Feel the backhand of justice.
Nope.
Name
Not working too well. It's getting digged. Going through my potions quickly. I have fire breath. Let's try this.
This way.
Means smart kicking for
His
goodness.
gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Don't teach my hamster to suck
it
eggs.
worked.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Okay. I've used every single resource of mine. I have nothing left.
We have only to remove those who oppose us. There will be no door for men.
Don't need another helmet. Don't need flail. Quarter staff maybe. Although, also not really.
right you are.
Do you know how the orcs first came to be? They were
The party gonna be Anomen, Jahira, Korgan,
Nothing will
Cordalis,
stand
and
in our
Nalia.
way.
Right as rain.
Victory is at hand. This way.
Greece. Okay.
His gaze pierces
Now,
cloud,
let's
shadow,
set up
earth,
spells
and
on my casters. Level 6. This would win me the entire dungeon, but I banned summons, so that's too late. Fire needs 4 fire seeds. Fireball to the 8. That's that could be useful. This is too unpredictable. This is pretty strong, but too unpredictable. It goes all over the place. Or Wondrous Recall, maybe. 2 spells that haven't been cast yet. So, like 2 additional insect plagues, for example. That's not bad. But that's also pretty good. Let's try this. I hope it starts from the highest. From the highest spell level. Here, probably just more healing is the best call. Same here. +4 strength bonus, but speed reduced. That's whatever. More heals, I guess. And now Iman, she doesn't need more chaos because I have a lot of chaos. Domination. I guess more chaos. No 1 domination. Impin, this could be okay. Two hastes and 2 fireballs. Strength on Jahira is a decent play. It has a very long duration. One identify might be useful to identify a wand.
Gotta hand it to you. You sure have some kind of courage to sleep in this place. I would have been screaming a dozen times over if you weren't here.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear. We have only to remove those who oppose us.
I got pretty bad scrolls from the bookcases. Like, that's no useless, that's useless. Grease is mildly useful.
There will be no door for men.
You require nothing more?
Nothing will stand in our way.
Ready and willing.
Yes. I am ready.
Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
Victory is at hand.
Okay.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Again.
One will turn serves another. It is over.
So let's take a stock of what fights I have still left. Hey Apocalypse, welcome. These guys here, 4 guys here, 2 golems, a bunch of methods if I want to do the genie, method portal, Elysime clone, a group of dwergers in the corridor, 2 dwergers in the trap room, assassins and mage and the vampire, but I don't really have any magical weapons, so can't really kill the vampire, I think. Let's see, and a big group of dwergers here, and assassin ambush.
Whom do you serve?
Let's go with a slow for this fight.
All right, all right.
Every hamster
This way!
has his day. Live by the... Go for the eyes, Boo.
His gaze
Go for
pierces
the
cloud,
eyes,
shadow, earth, and flesh.
Stand back for justice.
No problem at all.
Funny enough, my sorcerer has the best AC out of all the people in the party.
That's not right.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear. We have only to remove those who oppose us. There will be no Dorn.
Nothing will stand in our way. Victory is at hand. This way!
You can count on me. This way, then?
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Okay, chromatic orb is good. Burning hands are okay.
See battle, Boo. Run, Boo, run!
Here, I should probably just use chaos.
Make way, villainy. Here, butt kicking.
Do you
for
know how the
goodness.
orcs first
Where Minsk
came
goes,
to be?
evil
They
stands
were
aside.
you do not know
just
pain,
spawn
you do
after I
not know
pick the
fear. We have work to do.
No, Accorders were a mistake in BG. Yeah, they were. Gameplay-wise, they suck. But I guess it's like pen and paper,
Protect
kinda
me.
accurate.
So beautiful. I used to dream of dryads and their beautiful trees.
Now, how do I deal with golems? Do I have anything good against them? Mage tanking will be good. With Saruman.
Gotcha.
And mirror image.
Good to go.
You are sure of this?
Right? What? What is this place? It's beautiful. All right. No problem at all. There is simply no
Or
way
jump
that
on
this
my
space
sword while
belongs
you
to the
can,
same
Evil.
person that
I
owns those
won't
horrible
be as
something outside
wet
his
up.
dreams. You can count on me.
The bigger they are,
We
the
have only
harder I
to
hit.
remove those who oppose us.
This way then?
That can be useful. Oops, my stone skin from previous day ran out, I guess. But at least I got a fresh one for the...
There will be no door.
Live by the sword. Live a good long
Nothing will
time.
stand in our way.
Stand back, see battle bow. Run,
Victory
bow,
It would be
run,
unfortunate if
make
it
way,
ran out
villainy.
during the fight.
Hero coming through.
This way!
Butt kicking, for goodness.
Whom do you serve?
Pretty good strategy.
Time for that.
Why does nobody kill those guys? Why they aren't active? I usually do, but I was going in here anyway.
His gaze
And
pierces
I didn't have any
cloud,
spells
shadow, earth, and
when I was near here. I was out of resources.
You do not know pain,
Hey,
you do not
Dynastic
know
Hazes,
fear.
welcome. Only one skin left? Yeah, that's the biggest downside of stone skin and mage tank in general. You think you're safe, but your only stone skin runs out and now you're fucked. And you don't have the R behind it, so you die in 2 hits. If it's something really hard hitting like a fire giant.
Do you know how there will be no door?
Where are those Delgars?
Nothing will stand in our way.
That's weird.
Victory is at hand.
There should be 4 Dwargars here. And I'm walking really slowly, so I didn't skip the trigger.
This way!
So let's clear out the exit first and then see what resources I have left. If I have enough left, then I will do methods and the rest of the optional fights.
So there is sanity in all this madness. If you are not in league with the evil that dwells in this unholy place, Yoshimo begs your assistance.
Can do some big dig backstab with Yoshimo.
His gaze
Now,
pierces
what
cloud,
would be the
shadow,
best
earth,
strategy for
I can
this
dance on the
fight?
head of a pin as well.
But because prismatic methods can fuck me up. This is the place where I should use haste, definitely. And you send Yoshimo to draw aggro. And then my fighters to quickly clear all of the portals. And even let's increase Minsk's saving throws, for example, with imping this.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
We have
I have
only
act
to remove
quickly.
those who oppose us.
So Yoshimo will take the initial hit
Fleet of foot and all that.
to draw aggro. And then you
Nature
attack the
takes
portals.
the life she gave!
There will be no Dorn.
And I can even drop a fireball here.
Yoshimo is willing.
Okay, that immune action. That was a waste of a fireball.
You're right behind me, right? Very well.
You are sure of this?
Fall,
Feel
creature,
the
and
backhand
feed
of
the earth!
justice.
Nothing will
Very
stand
well
in our
played
way.
by me, I have to say.
Whom do you serve?
Yep.
And now I still hasted, so... how to best kill the clone? Probably would be best to backstab her, but I should have give her SCS pre-buffs. To be fair.
Do you know how the orcs first came to be? They were elves.
Nothing dangerous.
Victory is at hand.
I'm ready, I think. I can dance on the head of a pin as well. What do you need? Fleet of foot and all that.
This is not your place.
Wait, she doesn't have SCS pre-buffs?
This way!
Then I wasted my opportunity to kill her quickly without problems.
Stain the land with the blood of our enemies.
Whatever you need, I do it well.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth.
Creature that clone thing was.
You do not know the world is
A
changing.
copy of another person?
All the world is blind to my passing.
Well, Khalid, there's no way Khalid would be a better fighter than Korgan in BG2, so... I liked him in BG1 and SoD, but... here shorties ruled the field.
We have work to do. We have only to
No.
remove those who oppose
This
us.
is not the time for this conversation.
Yoshimo is willing.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
I thought as much.
Got a Harper pin. Well, that's a 5 save versus spell, but... shorties also get 5 versus death, and it doesn't take
There will be no Dorn
equipment slot.
for men.
As you would have it.
Nothing
But
will
it would
stand
do
in our
something
way.
for him, yes. You can fix his strength with a strength belt. That's pretty easily accessible.
Victory is at hand.
Speak your mind.
This way!
See, good stand here.
Good to go.
That's a chaos angle.
You're right behind me, right? All the world is blind to my passing.
Where me feel the backhand of justice!
One ill turn deserves another. It is over.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay, and I
Place
don't
the
think I will
pride.
have
Number
enough
four.
haste for the next fight.
Hiya.
It just ran out.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
So now let's check all of those containers.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
All right, all right.
No good spells. Sometimes though those chests can even spawn a I think level, maybe even level 7, maybe even level 8 spells. If you're lucky.
We have only to remove those who
problem at
oppose us.
You can count on me.
There will be no door for men.
Now let's see if I have all of the ones. That's a portal. Yep, 6 ones. That's all of them.
Nothing dangerous, I would hope. I can dance on that. All the world is blind to my passing. All the world is blind to my passing. All the world is blind to my passing.
6 ones, that's correct.
Fleet of foot and all that.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
Yoshimo is with. All the world is blind to my passing.
Really? 3 hits back to back to back.
Live by the sword.
done.
Live a
You're
good
right behind.
long time. Fear, stand back for justice.
Nature's servant awaits.
Victory is at hand.
Now there's another mage to be dealt with. It's probably Imoen with minor globe, dropping chaos on them. That's the plan.
Yes.
Chaos insect plague.
This way!
Let's scout with Yoshimo first.
Hiya! Tourists love that stuff.
It's a good one. And 4 Dwargars here. And the mage is here. That may be double fireball angle.
This way then? Right as rain.
Very well.
His gaze pierces clouds. You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Don't teach my hamster to suck eggs. See battle bow? Run, bow, run! Make way, villainy! Hero coming through! Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Yeah! Butt kicking, for goodness!
All the world is blind to my passing. Nothing
Oh, he's still
dangerous.
stuffed. That's good.
I go.
I can dance on the head of a
You
pin as
require
well.
nothing more?
Where Minsk goes,
Meet the foot with all that.
stands aside.
What's your problem?
Yoshimo is
Feel
willing.
the backhand of justice!
Right behind me, right?
How can you
Very
not
well.
fit through here?
Hiya! Parasim, where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Do you know how the orcs first... You are
Feel
sure
the
of this?
backhand of justice!
Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
We have only to remove those who oppose
I
us.
can dance on the head of a pin as
Whom do
well.
you serve? There will be no door.
You jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
I am ready.
Feel the
Nothing will
backhand
How
of
did this guy
justice!
hit me so quickly back to back? Yeah, those are two attacks from the same Dwerga, and they're using crossbow. So at most they should have 2 APR at most. And he hit me in a span of a second twice.
Lead
That's
the
some
foot
very
and all
weird
that.
Victory
interaction.
is at hand.
Right you are.
Swords! Mince and bruise and without
The chaos? Yes, everyone's chaos, so
I thought as much.
let's just kill them now.
All right, all right.
Yoshimo is willing.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
All right behind me, right?
This way.
So this... Very well. Hiya!
His gaze pierces cloud,
As you would
shadow, earth, and
No problem at all.
Paris, your cutter.
Stand back for justice.
you do not know pain, you do not know fear. You are all going to die.
Right.
It is done.
Name next time.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
You can count on me.
Be doubly careful. I'm sure all manner of stupid mousetraps await our toes in the dark.
This way then.
There will be no door for men. One ill turn deserves
Okay, now I
another.
clear the
It
exit.
is over.
I guess I will kill the doppelganger first. Then clear the exit.
Nothing will stand in our
Then
way.
try to kill the vampire. But how will I protect against domination from a vampire? Not sure yet.
Victory is at hand.
Get me out of this hellhole.
Gotcha.
They could try to chaos it. They are susceptible to chaos. Interestingly enough.
Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
I am willing.
Good to go.
See battle, Boo. Run, Boo, run!
I can dance on the head of a pin as well. Whatever you need, I do it well.
I think the assassins don't start hostile, but the vampire does, so I could drop a chaos on it while it still fights.
I go.
Make way, villainy! Hero coming through!
This way!
Just like old times. Well, except for the torture and all.
Fleet of foot and all that.
As I would have done.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
So if I open up with Imoen,
we have work.
I can draw in the first spell and then pop detect invis.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
More likely to be dire charmed by the mage, not the vampire. Well, I have a total of 0 protections against the charm. Anyway, I could have memorized one.
Nature's servant awaits.
You know what? Let's try this. If it works. It works. Yeah, I got it back. So now I have 1 protection against charm and domination. That's good. I can work with it. We'll see how it works.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Now this fight. Do I want to drop a haste here? But if I drop a haste here, then I will be fatigued for the methods, and that's pretty bad. Since they use abilities, and abilities get maximized damage if you are fatigued, so that wouldn't be a bad play.
Right you are.
There will be no door for men.
So let's say I send Imoen forward. I follow up with my MC.
Yoshimo is willing.
I await your need.
I can drop Insect Plague on Imoen so that it bounces and from her and hits the assassins.
All right. That's no problem at all.
Yes, if it will help.
Time you can count on me.
If you think it is wise to do so, so
This way,
much
then?
comes back to haunt us.
Gotcha.
Hi, friend.
Good to go.
Is that lightning? Looks like
Nothing will
lightning.
stand in our way.
Okay, do you have any quick spell? The Lance of Disruption.
Right you are.
That actually doesn't go through Stone Skin, so that's fine.
All right.
And he stands, so I can send in the fighters.
The bigger they are,
That's a dig spell
the
for this
harder
early
they
in the
hit.
game. I had played the entire stream. If you got the pre-roll ads,
Just like old
then
times.
the on-stream ads should be very rare.
For goodness!
Yeah, no problem at all.
And I'm not streaming for that long today, so maybe that's why.
Victory is at hand.
No pre-roll? Okay, that
One
is a
hill
pre-roll.
turned serves another. It is over.
So the way out is cleared.
This way.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
I can try to kill the vampire now. And leave the methods for last. So who gets the protection from... So who gets the chaotic commands?
It would be wise, my friend.
Did I get Step Sword? Not yet. I plan to if that fight goes well. I will backtrack and do the methods.
What do you need? You're right
Because
behind,
here's the deal.
right?
I already used one haste, right? So after second haste wears off, I will be fatigued, which is very bad. Especially against methods because they use abilities and ability damage get maximized from fatigue. So I have to leave the second haste for the last fight pretty much. That's the best plan. Let's try this. Open up with Chaos Fireball, maybe.
What do you want? You can count on me.
Armor, jump on my sword while you can.
Very well.
I won't be as gentle.
All the world is blind to my passing.
Let me have a taste. Come.
Okay, vampire is hostile. So
You do not know pain, you do not know fear. We have only to remove those who oppose us.
This way then?
Let's try... Should have used chaos with... Okay, Iman doesn't have chaos anymore. Let's try this then. Okay, she's chaos, that's good.
Name it.
So now I blast them with fireballs. Perfect. Wow, she regenerates pretty fast. I rarely kill her, to be honest.
For men.
Perfect, so the last thing left
Nothing will
is
stand
the
in our
method
way.
portal. The pocket plane.
Victory is at hand!
Fire breath works, it should, yeah, definitely should. I mean, I had options. And fire breath potion is more valuable than what I get from killing her, so I wouldn't use it on her. Okay, let's shield. Imwan has nothing but a last
world
phase.
is changing.
Boo
I am
says,
ready.
What?
You can try to go stealth.
This way!
All the world is blind to my passing.
We have work to do. His gaze pierces. You are sure of this? One ill turn deserves another.
Live by the sword. Live a good,
You do not know
long
pain, you do not
time.
know fear.
Stand back for justice.
We have only to remove, though there will be no door for men.
Yahoo! See battle bow? Run,
Nothing will
bow,
stand in our
run!
way.
You make way, villainy! Hero coming through!
Victory is at hand!
You require my counsel, yes? I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
This way!
Yeah, they're spamming a lot of abilities. This would be very bad with fatigue. And it's still bad, to be honest. Me's good, just get stunned.
His gaze pierces cloud.
You do not know pain, you do not
these
know
slows
fear.
landed.
Butt kicking, for goodness! Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside. Yeah.
Speak your mind.
Don't teach my hamster to suck eggs!
Yeah, the methods are very annoying. Like, this
We have
isn't.
only one ill turn deserves another.
This fight is pretty
It is
tricky.
over.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as
There will
gentle.
be no door for men.
Nothing will stand in our way.
As you would have it.
Victory is at hand.
Fleet of foot.
This
and all
way!
It is done.
Live by the sword. Live it. Stand back for justice.
Well, his gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Okay, that's all of the enemies.
We have work.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Yoshimo is willing.
Good to go?
It's trapped, right?
Whatever you
Remember,
need,
actually.
I do it well.
It's not trapped.
Right you are.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
So now everyone is fatigued, but this was the last
There will
fight.
be no door for men.
So in the end, flawless execution. That of
Nothing
course
will
it
stand in
bears
our way.
mentioning that I started at 500,000 because I imported from SoD. So doing, and I'm already super low on resources even with that.
You are who
So
you
doing
know
this
how
dungeon.
the orcs first
Thank you.
came to be.
Thanks.
They were
So
elves.
doing this dungeon at 161 import from BG1, or even 89 and
Must have
89k
rested soon, my friend.
start from BG2
Victory
is
is
actually
at
very
hand.
challenging.
My skills call for careful concentration.
Some classes are much easier than others, and you can also of course skip everything with invisibility if you need to, or just skip all of the optional fights. Actually, there is one more fight.
I'm getting sleepy.
I await your need.
Wish we could stop for a bit.
The hour grows late.
Where shall I display my skill in it?
Nature
You're
could
right
find a home
behind
here if
me,
it were
right?
properly cleansed and balanced.
All the world is blind to my passing. Fear is for those of no confidence.
right?
Nice.
This way!
Giga Yoshimo.
Memory.
Oh, very well. Hiya!
This room. I've been in here. We both have. There are things in
See
these
battle
tanks.
bow! Run, bow, run! Make way, villainy! Hero coming through!
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth,
I have nothing dangerous.
woman. You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
All right.
You require fleet of foot and all that.
You have interfered with our affairs for the last time.
Yoshimo is willing.
We
Ain't
must
no
rest
problem at all.
soon. Who is getting squirrely?
Rest
Why?
will be welcomed, lest we endanger ourselves.
There will be no dawn for men.
Now, that was the last fight.
The world.
Nothing will stand in our way.
I must have rest soon, my friend. I have no wish to be weary when my skills call for careful
They
concentration.
kill the first golem? No, is it even killable? Shouldn't it be
Victory is at hand.
invincible? Because it's plot indispensable.
We have work.
This way!
Do you know how the orcs first came to be?
Sleepy.
They were
Magical
elves.
crushing damage. I have. There's 0 magical crushing that I have access to. If I
His
knew
gaze
this earlier,
pierces
then I
cloud,
could maybe
shadow,
learn some
earth,
spells,
and
but it's too late now.